don't know why I'm angry. It said I was angry, so I deserve that. I remember last stream. Hi! Hello! Happy Friday, everybody! I totally didn't just wake up from a nap not that long ago. Hehe. I'm awake, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. Potentially. Hi, Will. Hi, Kit. Hi, D-Wolf. Hi, Kim. Also, thank you, Kim, for the 7-stream streak. That's a week of streaming. 7 streams. Well, it's not 7 days, so maybe not. Maybe not a week of streaming. I don't know. 7 streams. That's like 2 hours. Thank you, Kit, for the 3-stream streak. Hi, hi. Sorry, I'm kind of woken up, but not really. I did not sleep that well. I fell asleep at 10, and then I woke up at 3, and I was like, oh shoot. Well, maybe I look at phone. Stayed on phone for like 2 hours. Oops. Hehe. Haha. And then maybe it was more than 2 hours. I got out of bed at like 6 something. 3 hours, okay. 3 hours. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just stay up for a bit. And then I stayed up till like 12 something. And then I took a nap. Yeah. Yeah. I napped. Was it a good idea? No. Did I still do it? Yeah. Anyway, I made a new YouTube short. I made a new YouTube short in case you didn't see it. I hate those kind of nights. Yup. But I have those nights a lot of the time. Right, thank you, Will. Let me go get the link. I'm gonna get the link. How do I link you? I don't want to listen to me. Hold on. There we go. Watch it. Give it a watch. Yeah. Give it a watch. I could have gotten that from my Discord, actually, now that I think about it. Oops. Oh, well. But we're playing Final Fantasy today. Even if I'm tired, I would like to quest. I'm gonna stay on top. I'm gonna try to stay on top of the Fresh Fridays as best as I can. There'll probably be some days where I can't do Friday. But I'm still gonna try to do Final Fantasy at least once a week. Why are you sussing me, Will? Oog. 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 Also, yes, I forgot to say, if I go kablooey, it's because the winds are very high. And I'm kind of scared that it's gonna blow my power out. Very scared. Also, I got some TikTok comments on this. One of them was like, we know who you- wait, we know what you are? What? What do you mean? Let me go- oh! I got another comment. Oh no. Scared. I don't usually reply to the comments. Oh my gosh. Need that is the comment. Valid. Very valid. Very valid. Need that. I'm gonna hit the like button. Wait, fuck. How do I use TikTok? There we go. Need that. That's, yup. By the way, I have a TikTok. It's the same name as everywhere else. Snarky Jinx. It has 69 likes right now. I know. I know you degens like that number. It's at 69. If you would like to go look at it on TikTok, you can just look up Snarky Jinx. I don't have the... This is Majora's Mask. Too bad. I don't have the link on my socials, but if you would like to look at it on TikTok and be like, hey, like, hit Snarky Jinx. I almost clicked my Lalafell. Very much force of habit. I was like, ooh, Final Fantasy. I clicked Snarky Bop. Yeah. Am I on the right category? I know I started the stream on Final Fantasy, but why do I feel like I clicked the wrong thing? Okay, no, it's not. It's correct. Correct, yeah. I wanted to get into the game, so not too much of a chit chat, you know. If I could get in. Oh god, there's 13 people. Oh no, that's a lot of people. I don't remember where I left my character. Of course I'm at the gold saucer. Why wouldn't I be? Yeah, I move her after stream. Because I'm like, well, I might as well. There we go. How's this look? Good. We can gamba! I think I gambled. Alright, watch these pro strats. Pro strats. Why can't I move you? There you go. Pro strats gamba. Oh god. No! Boo! I just want the 10k. Everything else is, forfeit. I'm almost at 1 million, MGP on Snarky Bop, which is insane. So close, but so far. I'm gonna try, okay, the keyword being try, not to get too carried away with my words today, because last Final Fantasy stream was a nightmare, a disaster if you will. I still can't go over there. We'll go back to Mom Home. I kept going on tangents. I don't know, you got nap debuff this time? Yeah, I'm hoping that works in my favor, you know? How do I get back? I gotta go down. We love being in the Moogle household. I'm already lost. Oh god. How do I go down? Debuff means bad? No, it's the buff. It's the buffer between me and the yappage, maybe. Hopefully. Where's Alphino? Where's the boy? There's the boy. I'm coming for you, Alphino. I must talk to you. You must talk to me. Alright. Oh! Alphino seems convinced that the Moogles hold the key to finding Hrausvelgar. Hrausvelgar. Dragon. I gotta read. I'm ready to read. That's my ready to read. Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? I'm certain Hrausvelgar would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mist for days and not know if we were any closer to his rude brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Izael, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Javanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Snarky, come with me to Gridania. Okay. I was pretty much close to Gridania already. I mean to petition the aid of the Mughals kin in the Twelves Wood. After that business with Moggle Mog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Kim's favorite, Moggle Mog. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Snarky, let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nofika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you, there is an aetheryte of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Oh, I'm glad that they tell you that. But I anxiety touched the aetheryte even before I start the MSQ, so thank you anyway, Alphino. You're a real one. What do you have to say, Estinian? I sincerely hope you have taken Master Alphino's advice concerning the aetheryte. You wouldn't not wish to miss the sport. Wait, what? You would not wish to miss the sport if Nidhogg deigned to visit us in your absence. Okay. Oh, I can't return to... I made my return point not done. Oh, my money. My money. This is 600 gil, Alphino. I'm poor. Only have 100k. Lalafell has 8 million for some reason. Where is he? Oh, Conjurer? No, yes. I'm like, where's the altar? The Conjurer's Guild. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Won't buy a house at some page. I'm contemplating, okay? I have to see. I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact 12 Wood Mughals, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer Station at its entrance. Yeah. Yeah. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh. I almost said commercial. Cutsy. Not a commercial. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hale with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon short notice. Such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. Ooh. Speak on, friend. I see. Do you seek a means to contact these Mughals of the Turning Mists? Kubobo! I say Kubo! It's a Mughal! Greetings, Kuplokop. So what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Connie, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Mughals in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Mughal high in the clouds of Dravanya, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. But pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Mughals who dwelled beyond the clouds. We got the land Mughals and the sky Mughals. Indeed there are, Kupo! Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of good King Moggle Mog. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous strength, so that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. An infant station? What do you mean, Will? Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Churning Mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Trollswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Moogles of the Churning Mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come tramping through the forest. Of course, where there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Look at his little paw! So cute. They're really tiny, actually. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kupo. Will you accompany us then? Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the Trollswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. He's so weirdly proportioned. I love him. I love the Moogles. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. Oh, my lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the silence of the seventh dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. He wants to meet all them little Moogles. Is this not just? She also might want to get away from Gridania. I need walking. What the heck? Hi, Lilac. A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. Vacation time. I wonder if any of the nation leaders get, like, you know, vacation time away from their city-states. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Salm-Al. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. You're darn tootin'. Speak. Oh, hey, Astidian's just up there. Oh, 600 gil. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I was like, how do I get down again? Through the hole. Did it get darker? It's nighttime. Is Astidian still standing the same? Okay, he is. He's just standing there. Arms crossed. Very moody. We love it. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us unblinking. Got Moogles coming here. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call, then there is naught to do but wait. Oh yeah, and her too. We got Kupo Cop. Best Moogle. They are here, Snarky. Look at him! The boy! Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. It would seem the dragons have abandoned Salm-Al for the Churning Mists. Oh boy. Elder Seedseer, may I present you to you, Sir Astidian. Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. It is an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. She did a little bow. Wow. He bowed too. I forget he's a Lezen, and so he has that very, like, fanciful bow. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us, even as we speak. And I should imagine they are more than a little concerned about the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. I hope now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Oh? I get to say hello to the Mughals? That's an awfully big, fluffy little thing, huh? This should serve. They're hiding, of course. Oh, sorry. They're hiding, of course, but there's so many of them, Kupo. I am Khan-e Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Because she's a conjurer. That's what, white mage, right? Yeah. Just white mage. Little trumpet! Ooh, such a gentle, pleasing glow, Kupo. There he is! I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Mughal clan. Ja big, Kupo. Mughal, you know what I mean. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplokop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Mughals. Mughal this, Mughal that. A Mughal from world below. Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they do not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hrausvalgar, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Connie Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. It's Justinian's fault. We all point at him. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hrausvalgar, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind, and invite destruction into our happy home. Now, just a moment, Chieftain! Snarky here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two. Oh, it's me too? Uh-oh. I singled out Estinian. Oopsie. Oopsie. But it's always been for a really good reason. I mean, I did slay a couple primals here and there. I guess one was kind of dragon-esque. I guess there was a dragon in between those two. She is a champion of the Twelveswood Mughals, and I will not hear her good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? Look at all the little Mughals. An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I send to you the hospitality of Montcalm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Oh. No. Look at my face of awe, just like, oh. We got chores to do, I believe. Wash my belly. Can I get a Moogle version of the clean my belly, Kupo? Clean my belly, Kupo. Literally, that's all he needs. That's that meme. Tell me, in the world below, do all your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplacop called you again? Arky. Your names are odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moggin, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Oh. Weapons! I'm gonna take the materia because those weapons aren't for me. Moggin. Moggin would test your trustworthiness for the trial. Hello, yes, I am Moggin, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. Who's yelling at me? If your tummy's gloopy, or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. I can't believe the word gloopy is in my MMORPG. Thank you. Or would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes. Go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Aeltome. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Oomst. Oh, wow. Kim said, mwah. Mwah. Wait a minute. I'm scared. What if she's around? Oh. What if she's around? Okay. We have chores to pick up. We got from Mogmug, Moggin, and Mogwin. Did I say Mogwin twice? Oh, I said Moggin. Always watching? Wait, are you near me? I'm scared. Mogmug would test your trustworthiness with a trial. Who can say? I'm so scared. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know, I'm the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you've ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Travanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madame, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs, I don't know how to say that word, and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. These are literally chores, but it's okay because they're Moogles. They're just little guys. Ooh. A red mage arm? Wait a minute. Red mage arm. What? Wait, what? Okay, scholar. Wait, no, I'm not a scholar. I'm a summoner. What? I'm confused. I can't be a red mage yet, though. Can I? I thought red mage was Shadowbringers. We're in Heavensward. Or was this added after the fact? I'm confused. It's a red mage arm! I might try to pick up red mage. I was trying it out again as Lalafell, and I think I know what I'm doing, but I'm also not sure. Stormblood. That's what I meant. Unlocked at level 50 in Old Ah. But I'm in Heavensward. It's fine. It's fine. Mogwin's the name and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come, Chieftain. I know why you have come. Chieftain Mogwin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it, question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and I fucking hate this word. Unmistakable panache. I know who uses that word and I hate that word. Cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. Estinian, why are you all the way back over here? The Fury take these ridiculous flying road. Oh, fuck, I can't read. Run away! Estinian's fucking me up. Oh, Magomo? Muddle. How many of these? Oh my god. Mogwin is missing his. Oh, okay, this is part of the quest. I thought I was picking up more. Wait, what? You don't need to be in Stormblood to get it? Just level 50? I didn't know that. I would have picked it up. Oh my god. You're lying to me. I thought I needed to be in Stormblood. That's what the wiki says? Fuck. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, you mean the paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Magomo. Muddled Moogle. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day! I am the swifter in finding it. I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? Scalper! Scalper! He's a scalper! Oh my god. Mogto. Mogto. Wait, he's kind of large. Huh. I don't know much about this stone. His stone, but I do know Mogwin's creeping out the back way to some owl summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Hi, gamer. Moogle shenanigans have begun. I'm Moogling! I'm Moogling here! Oh, I brought out my book. Well, what did you find, Kupo? Ah, yes, now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem! The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Oh, Mogwin. Okay, up there is the Mogwin's trial. Mogmugs, where's Mogmun's? Okay, it's the same area, and then Mogwin's is up here. La 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 la. Can't fly. Also, I picked up, I found the missing aetheryte from the last stream. It was a quest that I did not pick up. I gotta go up. I'm gonna keep my eye out for, a woman. I'm scared. Up. Up. How do I get up? How do I... Up. It says up. Is it... Do I get up from inside the Mog thing, or... Oh no. Oh boy. Yes. I got this, guys. Don't worry. I think that's the way. Got my little car. Oh, speaking of carbuncle, just let me summon this one before I forget. Oh. Oh. I forgot there's ether currents out on the field. No. You can't do this to me. Oh my god. Oh, look at all those Moogles. I wish I was a Moogle. I would be free in my little... I'm not going the right way, am I? No, I am. It's like a anthill. It's circling. I don't like that, kid. Stop it. Is she around? I'm scared. Am I blind? Oh, I can go up here. Give it to me. Thank you. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. I got it. Paint. Painted pebble. Alright. Oh, I'm not gonna go back to the quest. I'm gonna go out and get those other quests. Oh no, am I going the right way? Oh no! I'm not. Wait. One's down. I can't get down from here? That's so lame. You're lame! To the northwest. Well, look at this. Wow. Little tunnel. Oh, that's right. I have a 40% off VGen commissions. By the way, if you would like some art, big sale. Sale! You know what? I'm just gonna go here. Fuck it. Sale. Sale! Okay. I can go up here. There we go. Okay, we gotta fight those. Oh my god. Not me looking up like, oh. Alright. Don't touch me! Oh, there's another one! I used the wrong fucking skill! Oh! I did it again! I don't know how to play Summoner! Listen, it's been a hot minute, okay? Cloud's Breath. Oh, that's right, he wanted me to collect little flowers. That's one. Ugh. Wait, I thought I saw sparkles over here. What? What? I'm hungry. I had ramen for lunch, but that was so long ago, I feel. Where am I at? It doesn't say it's up. Nope. Oh, there's some. I had more of Moon's bread. So yummy. I had a slice before I started stream. So yummy. My favorite part is the chocolate chips in it. Oh. They're so chunky and so good. I know I already went this way, but maybe there's another. I wonder if there's one up there. But it would tell me if it's up, right? Surely. I hate when the quests give you like a big radius to go into, and I'm like, okay. I know I have to look for it, but man, come on. Can I go up? Should I try? It's, what did it say? Northwest? That'd be this way. Should I even try? Oh god. I was like, am I stuck? Okay. Okay. I don't think it's worth it. It's so hard to traverse this. I'm so scared. $4.20! Oh my god. I think it's up. I'm not gonna pour you on it right now. No, no, no. I'll just do my quest. If I find it, I find it. And if I don't, I'll find it later. Not on screen. Off screen, if you will. Yeah. 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 Where's Mogwin? Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Here's your pebble. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, madame. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. I'm gonna pick this up. Wait, shit! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just realized well, I think the Iron's Work one is better anyway. Maybe. Oops. I forgot that the summoner thing was on there. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. I'm right. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees. Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly. Their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. There we go. There's my, I don't even think it's better than this. Oh, it is! Whoa, what does it look like? It blew. It blew. What's it called? The Mouseskin Grimoire. A grimoire. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. He said he's stinky. Oh, yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredients for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to the chieftain Moglin and await his judgment. You got a ways to go? Do I? I didn't even look at my quest log. I am on Moglin's judgment. It's at the end of the The not patch. The thingy mabobber. Chieftain Moglin is ready to pass judgment on your trial performance. Hopefully it won't take that long. Snarky. Snarky. If that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the task managers Moggin, Mogmug, and the Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions, and I've decided, Kupo, gather your friends before me now so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. I have to talk to them and say, hey, the big little guy wants to talk to you. Big little guy. Yep. You heard it here, folks. Big little guy. Yep. I said those words. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mogomog and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling, but with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origins of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. Okay. I have to talk to Kupo Cop. What sorcery is this, that my heart should steer at mere fluffiness? She thinks they're cute. Snarky, no matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision. Well, let us not keep him waiting then. Yeah. Wait, do you have anything for me? No, you don't. It's the blue quest. It's the blue. We've become such good friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. Is that a Moogle just laying on the ground? Are these trials over then? My tests have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like packed chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Koopa nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? I gotta look at this Koopo. Fuck, this Moogle. He's just on the ground. If only I could eat in my sleep, Koopo. He's so real for that. He's so cute. Aww, little guy. This would be much easier to look at if I wasn't so tall. Look at him be sleeping. Very cute, very epic. It's very cute. Do you have ether current? Margaret is in desperate need of a bath. What other blue quests are there? Is this just the one? Okay, I'll pick it up, but I probably won't do it just yet. Have you ever bathed in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hropkins has been attacking any who goes near them. Kupo, if you were kind enough to say a few, that might scare them away, giving me time for a dip in the waters. Okay. He wants a bath. It's funny. Where's Estinian? Oh. Estinian! How goes your trials, warrior of light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of elves who has also favored such attacks. It was meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a caracal lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Snarky. I like not this place. He doesn't like the Moogles! That's so mean of you. You're very mean, Estinian. What's wrong with the Moogles? They're just little guys. And a very big guy. I wish the Moogles were voiced. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and errands. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. Moogle. Why did I say it like that? Moogle. They're mewing. Oh my god, can I have an image of a Moogle mewing? Mewing? Like a very Chad-looking Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Hrausvelgar could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Grrr. Grrr. He's growling at them for free? Oh. Oh dear! The horn! Bring out the horn quickly! I got a horn. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Morgan may have sat on it. So we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you simply need head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, Chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hrausvelgar. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Hrausvelgar will welcome our overtures. Get a load of this guy. That's what the Moogle's thinking. Should we ever arrive at his lair, come. We have squandered enough time already. Oh, she's getting mad at him again. She's like, arr. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. Aw, cute. The little arms. And little chicken wings. Also, hi, Kitty. Have had a reawakening? Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. The chieftain had spent a little less time sitting around and a little more time chieftaining. Things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. He was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed. So, all's well that ends well. Kupo? I also took a nap earlier. Yeah. Morgan is ready to lead you out of Mogholm. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino was looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. I don't know why I want to say new wings. It's the same wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Bye, kitty. Oh, you see that drive by? Oh my god. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith. I believe this Elder Seedseer and her retinue? I don't know how to say that. Will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Alphino Snarky, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seatsier. Were it not for your timely diplomacy? I don't know. They would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuppelkopf, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twellswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. What if Alphino just spoke like a poetess? It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogle back home. And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Oh, goodbye. Oh.
Will Palazzo gifted a tier 1 subscription to Kitty Nova.
Hold on, I will get to you in a moment. Safe journey, Elder Seatsier. We too must be on our way. Rouse Felgar awaits. Shimmy, shimmy, oh, shimmy, shimmy, yeah. Oh, gives me a big kiss. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. Oh. She understands. Goodness gracious. Hi, Reeve. I meant to say hi, but I was in a cutscene. Also, thank you, Will, for gifting a sub to Kitty. Welcome back to the Passel, my pouch potato. Enjoy your emotes. Wow. Also, it'll be fine. I'm gonna get through these quests very quickly. Stanky Junks! What the heck? What the heck? I'll get through these quickly. No problem. I drew that emote. Me. Pointing at me. Me. I need to make 7 TV emotes. So that, you know, just for funsies. I want meme ones.
Ah! He's not gonna get away with this!
Hi, Jop! How's it going? I know everyone's dying, by the way. How you feeling? You feeling any bed door? Okay. Moggin. Mongint? I don't know. Gamble all? What? I don't have a gamble, do I? No. It's a mix. Oof. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears? Oh, they said dab! Oh. That was delayed, sorry. Kubo, then we are indeed ready to go. Make that 11 now. Yeah, I got 11 more to go. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is a best means of grabbing Hrausvalgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for the rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Okay. Mogsy, I see you with that blue quest. Dang it. If the blue quests are on the way, I will get them and then we can turn them in. But Mogsy is gazing fearfully at the road to Asa. Asa, dude. You aren't thinking of heading towards Asa, are you? Best watch yourself if you are. Our KSRs stalk the road looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away, Kupo. Oh, you see the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you say 3 of the KSRs and open the road back up for Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Magma and Asa know. This is on the way. Defeat enemies on the path to Asa. Wait, what's the other one? It's out there! Wait, why are these apart? Wait, I can do this! Wait, hold on. Come out my child. Oh my god. Ah! Eee! Got a lot going on, dude. I might die! No! This is why I summoned the chocobo. And then there's something that's not even part of the fate that's attacking me. Dang it! Oh my god, dude. No, they're all looking at me! No. Stop it! Oh. Ah! Alright. I don't need to do that. Leave me alone. Alright. That was a pretty good chance. The road to Zenith. Wait, hold on. Where's the road to Zenith? Roadkill is above it, so maybe we get the MSQ and can go to it? Hopefully. Oh, that's dragons. That's some dragons. Oops. Is he stuck? Oh my god! It's dragons and they're beating me up! I'm scared. I'm poisoned. Can I look at my chocobo? Companion. Thank you. I cannot. Yeah, your people are hurting me, kitty. Wait, okay, so defeat enemies on the path. Okay. Roadkill is up ahead. Mommy. And get good scrub. What the heck? Hi, Meredith. Why you being mean to me? You just got here. Can't be mean to me. That scared me. I'm cosmic, not earthly. These ones look more like dinosaurs. Am I crazy? That's not a dragon, that's a dinosaur! Oh, I guess it says Sar in the name. Do you think the dragons bully the archaeosaurs that are in this area? Do you think they get bullied because they're like, haha, you're a dinosaur in a dragon place, haha, and they point and laugh? Where's the third one? See you. I see you. Zap. Yeah, they point and laugh just like that. I would bully them too. Imposter. Among Us? That rock kind of looks like Among Us. Okay, we got that. Hi, hairstylist. Northwest. Oh boy, I sure hope that the ether current is on the way to this quest. That would be very epic. Very epic. It probably is. Maybe I typically go out of my way to look for the ether currents before I get to the quest. But maybe I shouldn't, because I think most of them are like in the area of the MSQ. Maybe that's north? North! Never eat soggy waffles. What's north? Nothing! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. Ether currents are usually around MSQ spots. This one's north! Oog. Oog. Hey, look at that. It's right there. I thought maybe it would be near this one, but oh my god, that person scared me. With their little lights, I thought something was coming for me. Where's the next one? Southwest! Oh my god. I feel like it's all the way back down there somewhere. Okay. On the road again. I'm getting stuck on the road again. I just had a epiphany because I'm playing the MSQ. Oh, I think I talked about it already, but I'm gonna have to do those freaking sneaking quests. That area reminded me of a later area, and I'm so mad. I'm preemptively mad. I don't like sneaking quests. I probably would never play Metal Gear Solid. It's all sneaking. Oh! 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 Oh, there's so many of them! Oh my god! Ah! I've been poisoned! Alright. Oh, hey, I can turn in some quests. Yippee! Yay! I wish there was a crystal out here. Oh, I'm really hungry. I want Chipotle. Don't look at me, please, 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 please. Please. Okay. Summoning stone. I forgot to touch one in the Mog home. Why is he posed like that? Look at him. Just chilling. Is that someone from below? How did you get past the archaeosaurs infesting the road? What? Mogsy asked you to slay them for him. It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of Asa for fear of being attacked. Now, thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Hey, look! An ether current! I was gonna jump on the thing, but you know what? It's fine. I get it from down here. It's fine. Do these guys say anything? They're just vibing. I thought there'd be a little speech bubble, but oh hey, there's a merchant and mender here. I don't have any gear to repair. Nice. What do you got? You don't have items? Patooey! Sidian's so mad that we're still near the Moogles. He's a Moogle hater. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Koopa. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Nobody say it. Nobody say it. Morgan seems fretful about the weather. I failed! No! We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Ralph Felgar invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Oh no, that's gonna make Estinian mad. Like, I can't wait. I'm impatient. Oh. To the west. To the west. There's an ether crystal out. This place is pretty, like, so pretty. I like the shininess of the. I like the shininess of the sky and this darkness. Let the darkness consume you. No, I turned to fate. Ooh. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Kurthis. I'm sorry, I need a drink of water. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Snarky, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of your young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. To play dead. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good lurk. I'm hungry. I want some food. Hey, that's what you should use a lurky for a lurky redeem. What, play dead? I do have a lurk command. I could set it to be like this user's playing dead, aka lurking, you know? Because right now I think it's just looking at shiny rocks, which I do like rocks. But I don't know if are rocks, I mean, I guess rocks are nature, so is it really possum core? I know it's snarky core, but are rocks really possum core? I don't know. Taking my flannel off, sorry. Or snarky, oh my gosh. I'm gonna throw you into your lurk now. Like a bowling ball. Like a bowling ball! Oh, I'm hungry. Ah! Alright. Oh my god, this is scary. It's a scary tree. I was like, where's the health bar? Ah! Kim. Oh my gosh. I know how you feel about those. SMH. Come on, let me go. That poor innocent tree. It was evil. It's an evil tree. Look, there's gonna be another one. They ate Alphino. What if they ate Alphino, Will, huh? The Lorax is on a way. What if this tree is deserved? Oh, you take that back. Oh, I didn't need to do that. It's fine. Where is Alphino? I ain't seen a sign of Alphino. He really did get eaten. He really did get eaten by a tree. That's a weird sentence to say. Eaten. 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 Eaten? Ate. Ate. He got ate by a tree. That doesn't sound right either. Eaten? Is eaten even a word? Doesn't sound like a word. I'm having a moment. I see. I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. Ice Queen Estinian, she has a name. Oh my goodness. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looked like stew ingredients ready for the fire. She has a name. It's Azael. Please. Ooh. He's so... Look at that. We know what you are. Look at them twigs. Wow. Thank you, Alphino. So cute. Part of me was hoping that this was voiced, but it's not. Man. Ah, few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. Oh, Alphino. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Azael with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match with wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings, that hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting Hrausvelgar that I learned the truth hidden within our history. But were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance that the truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphinaud. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Look at them when they're sleeping. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. Now, I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to the conflict now, I can say for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. He thinks he's so cool. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word! My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hrausvelgar of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Oh, it's so pretty, yeah. Look at them stars. Wow. Alright. It's still thundery looking. Is it day? I don't know. Logan is gazing meaningfully at the path of Zenith. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hrausvelgar back to the skies with Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now. If it's all the same to you, good luck, Kupo. It was nice meeting you. Or knowing you. Uh-oh. Yeah, he said toot! They said toot in my Final Fantasy game! Also, Kitty, I see you. Daddy? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Heart of Ice. Oh. I was like, wait, is it back to the near the Mogwai? No, I'm going to Zenith. To Zenith! Maybe we can get that ether current too. Oh hey! The crystal! Oh shoot, I hit the wrong thing. Toot! Can I get a toot in chat? Toot! 205 Yoms to the west. In case you don't know, Yoms are the Final Fantasy version of measurement. Yards. That's the word. The freedom units. Malm? What is Malm? Mile? Wait, what's an inch? A yinch? Wait, do they ever say what an inch is? Hey, I hear you. I hear you. I heard that. Where is it? Yeah, just hold on. I gotta touch this current. I love this music. Ilm. That's the word. Ilm, Fulms, Yalms, and Malms. I think it's pronounced Lalafell. Will, I will not have this slander. I'll ban you again. Yeah, this time it'll be on purpose. Don't giggle, Kim. Will, don't giggle. Give me the hanky face. Is this what you wanted? You wanted to make the possum angry. Get behind me, Will. I'm so mad. So mad. I'm mad. Ouch. Ate my chin. Oh. Cinematic. I'm taking out my horn to toot. Oh, it's Dragon Song. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Hold on. That's right. I can't read this while they're talking. I had this issue when I was playing it for the first time. They speak dragon, but then they have the text of I'm gonna call it common. But I can't read it and hear at the same time. I had to mute the game just so I could read this while it was going on. So I didn't want to skip reading it, but we're gonna have to wait for them to talk, so. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? It was discombobulating for me. It's cool, but discombobulating for me. That's Rails Velgar, right? Yeah. Right?
Grace Velgar.
Oh, right, it's voiced. Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Be mad. Do not speak her name, mortal!
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? the secrets of her heart are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Oh, Zell. Gullible fool, the light but illuminated the past for thee. It do not grant thee omniscience. Spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Such gods are not summoned, but created, phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Ooh.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldst speak to me of peace? Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth, and tell me thou deservest forgiveness. Oh. What happened?
Dran il esk
1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. Two centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us, not least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. More drop. 'Twas out of the selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thornton then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights, that most noble of Elezen lured my brood sister Ratatat into an ambush and took from her that which he craved. I like this art. Ugh. Oh. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger on my brood sister's tattered corpse defiled by her Elezen allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Ooh. Yet that was not all, for from their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Oh. Nidhogg was the first to learn of this atrocity, and he took to the skies hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thornton and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragonsong War. 'Tis a song of my kind shall never forget. Even should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble into dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. I am Imperious. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thornton's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment? Those who abandon their own and side with the dragon kind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the traitors' progeny bear a trace of Ratatosker's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then, the seed lies within us.
'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus are they transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother shall account for all of the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
Oh boy.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Oh no! There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210. And Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Oh boy. Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the need of history seemed distant to thee. Oy. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratatosker's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? "'Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me." But let us speak no more of what is not. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith is in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. So, I think that's a really cool effect, but it's so annoying to have to read that while he's speaking. I just don't like it. I wanted to read it in case anybody is not, you know, looking at the screen so they don't just hear gibberish. Yes, debuff is strong today. Azale first. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? As predicted, Iceheart's faith in the worm was misplaced, which leaves us with but one recourse. You know I have the right of it, Warrior of Light. Oh boy. Rael Spellgar was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. Oh, so far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves. Heaven's word? Only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned served only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Alphino is considering your party's next course of action. Hint. Sorry. Hint.
Well, what do you propose we do now?
Ooh.
I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction.
The Eyrie! The
Eye tells
Eyrie!
me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford
No!
us an
Put it
advantage.
away! Put your
And if
ball
the tales
away!
are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
Oh my god. Put it away! Can't. He pulled his ball out. His singular ball.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm.
Can't believe this.
Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
We gotta find a layer. Hold on. I'm looking for something. Hold on. I'm sorry, what, Kitty? What did you say? Sorry, I wanted to know where something was at.
Focus on the task at hand.
Bro, I'm focused. It's funny because we haven't heard that man. Who is that man that keeps yelling that at me? I don't know. If you know, you know, I guess. Fitting. Stop it! I got a new Bath and Body Works hand lotion. I said I wouldn't go on tangents. I'm sorry. Didn't know he was a baller like that. Oh, is there art of Astidian doing a sick slam dunk? That'd be great. Okay, I'm getting back to it.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Makes me really sad.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Why is Alphino like really okay? We're kind of just really still. You see that? It makes me so sad. It's kind of that parallel of when we began our Heavensward journey of like, you know, Alphino was really down on his luck and just kind of like, you couldn't like, it seemed like you couldn't like stir him out of that like stupor. And now she's kind of in her own stupor of like, I can't believe this, you know? I already read that. But it's just, oh, it hurts my soul. I heard a horse. Oh. Can I go down like this? Owies! One fart and I'm dead, chat. Google, show me Astidian playing basketball. I was gonna joke and do the Siri bit, but I don't want to set mine off. Alexa, show me Astidian playing basketball. Sorry, I'm trolling. This is how I get canceled, is that I set off somebody's like Google Home or their Alexa. Am I just wait, where am I going? Defeat. Wait, am I close to the Aerie? We're going, well, it says, it's mentioning the Aerie in the quest. Mr. Twitch, the one that set off my Alexa. Cancel them. No. Also, I'm not a rodent. I'm not a rodent. Why would you say that? I'm not a rodent. I'm a marsupial. Thank you very much. Okay, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm on the wrong. I'm on the wrong. On the road again. Can I go down from here? Shoot! I can't! Wait, I can't? No, I can't. How do I get down? Oh. I understand. Somebody send me some Chipotle, please. Apollo cheese, varmint. I'm gonna automod that. You know what? I'm gonna put it in the automod. You won't be able to say it. It's gonna be. I'm gonna consider it a slur against the marsupials. Yeah, yeah. But I'll still see it. You're gonna get banned. Wait. Huh? Did I go the wrong way? It just do a circle? Huh? Okay. Jamoogle. I didn't read what was on the screen. What did it say? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. So we got all those. Wait, I've been to the Dravanian Forelands? Oh, okay. We haven't been to the Hinterlands yet. Calm down. Willsbane wasn't enough for you? What if you get big enough? Hear me out. What if you get big enough as a streamer that you have like a Hunger Games sort of moment? Where each viewer, if they don't pass, like, you know... hold on, let me... No! You go down the list and ban each viewer for not passing like a test or something. I don't know. Something Hunger Games related. Where's my next? Up there! That would be funny but annoying to undo. It'll be fine. Slash unban all. Smile. Exclamation point! Delete! Or was it clear? I can't remember. Kim knows. I think Kitty knows too what I'm referencing. Ah, clear, stop. It was funny! It's still funny to me. I don't care. It's funny! Listen, it happened to me, so I can laugh at it. I mean, well, yeah, it did happen to me. No, another dragon! I'm using dragon stuff to defeat the dragons. How does this make you feel? Kim! No! Okay, now I'm gonna tell you to stop, Kim. God. There, Kim. How do I say... So I got a scent from Bath and Body Works. I can go on a tangent while I'm traveling, okay? How do I say it's like the checkeredy thing? Gingham? Gingham? Ginger? It looks like the word ginger. How do I say that? It smells really good. It's like... It's kind of like a flannel, pattern. Why are you looking at me? Bro, I'm just trying to chill out. But I got it from Bath and Body Works and it smells so good. I got the hand cream. I cannot get enough of hand creams. I think, yeah, Moon sent me another hand cream. I didn't put it in the haul thing, but she sent me another one of those and I'm definitely gonna use it. My hands do be getting crackly. But I got this one for free for my birthday because of Bath and Body Works. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll get a freebie. Try a new scent. And if I like, since I like this scent, eventually, once I run out of other lotions, I will, I'll get it as a lotion. Because I think it's an all year scent. I use lotion a lot. I like to be scentily delicious. The Moogle on the watchtower is cradling her rumbling tummy. That is so me. I'm hungry too. Moon-eyed Moogle. Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo? My replacement should have been here already, but I haven't seen her in a while. Her anywhere. I'm so hungry. A wager. I wager she went home on account of those troublesome Tulihans that are flapping about. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a path, giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you, Kubo. Okay, well, since they're here... Since we're here, detour. Okay. Apologies, detour. Die! Yeah, you're getting owned. Oh, I did not mean the summon emerald, or the green one, the wind one. I'm a washed up summoner. Oh my god. Yeah. Get fucked. Did I do it all? Oh, it's 4, not 3. Oops. Yeah, let's lure one out. I got this, Chad. Don't worry. Thank you. Now that the Tulihans are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go on ahead. What could go wrong, Kupo? Aw, they're so cute. Ah, I'm being attacked. Are you kidding me? Fuck off! You were so right about the Tulihans, Moogle. This is obnoxious. There we go. We completed it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where is the... Oh, it's not... Anyway. Dragon time.
Is that it?
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Yay, Sid! I love Sid! Wow! Hint! Justinian would have you enlist the aid of Sid Garland. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Airy. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete. We shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint Renette's Form, Snarky. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. Why must you bonk me? I have to go back to the log home first. I have a current to turn in. So EP today? Yeah, today was a bit of an EP day. Will not lie. Oh, speaking of Final Fantasy, because we're playing it, there is a currently a free campaign going on if you haven't been playing for a hot minute. Many thanks, brave adventurer. I finally can enjoy a bath without the smell of raw dragonfish assaulting my senses. Say, a dip in the waters might serve to freshen you up as well, Kupo. Turning Miss, I'm missing 2 quests. 2 quests? Oh, are you kidding me? Hide your Moogles. Well, we'll worry about it later. You guys bonking me for why? And for why? What did I do? What haven't I done? Let's be real. La. Wait, what's this blue quest? Okay, Machinist and Leves of Ishgard. When you last saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing or mayhap even the Skysteel factory. Let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. Question is who? Ceramic would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guarantee you will be able to grant us an audience on short notice. I have it! Count Edmond's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor to see if Lord Emanolin is about. I felt like bonking someone. Oh, okay. Oh no, I gotta go talk to the stuck-up kid. Arnar, clear. Arnar. Mandolin? Emanolin!
Cool.
Thank you. Also, I did not eat anything. I don't have any. Except for boiled chicken. Don't ask. I don't want to eat chicken. Ooh. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust. I read that wrong. In search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk. Oh, shoot! Speaking of taverns, we gotta go see Tataru! Oh my god. And the name of a said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been asked with getting the monstrous airship to the Holy See. The Holy See commissioned to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing. I'll wager their masters do too. Airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Snarky, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Okay. We gotta go to the tavern first, though, because, I forgot about Tataru. I forgot about her! In before she crashes my, my game. I forgot. Oh. Tataru! Ata! What's she doing now? She's still in the chef clothes? Aw, man. Okay. I got my eyes on you. Got my eyes on you. Okay. Alright, back to what I'm doing. Where's Tataru? Left to the side and forgotten. No, she's working. She's grabbing that bag. Okay? Get in that bag. No, no. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. It's Sid. Yeah. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. It's Sid. Snarky, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it will come as a little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we can employ. Estidian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it is time that we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Yippee! It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on. The manufactory's not far. Yippee! Did I just hear a wolf howl? If I learned anything in MMORPGs, thieving is the best bet to make money. No. Maybe. See. Oh, you guys get to meet the machinist. Oh wait, maybe not. Well, we might see him. We can go in there. The machinist featurer. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're just going to like this one.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
I was not expecting a voice. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
Aww.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, You need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
The Tataru!
Tataru, what's happened?
What's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been
What?
word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Oh.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
I was not expecting that. I forbore. Wait, I wanted to show you guys. Oh, is it taking me to Ulda? Oh. Wait, I want to show you guys. This is the machinist guy. Look how tall he is. Oh my god, he is so tall. Look at him. Very slay. I love this top a lot. Yeah. Anyway, that's a big man. Very tall. Tataru has news for you from Ulda. General Bond says that they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Snarky. Pressing though Ishgar's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Athanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Athanel. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Ulda was delivered from this darkness. I don't remember this, but I feel like they just tried to tie up the loose end that is, you know, the Sultana. Wait, the Waking Sands. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Anyway. Waking Sands. Squaw! Squaw! What is this? Oh god. Stop it! Just chilling. Alright. Anyway. Ariange. Bitches. Oh, Raban!
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Aww.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Julala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
You said it,
Find some
Alphino.
way to Dulalla's claims, aye. Her grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another instead. What say you,
Wait,
of light?
don't take my arm. I need it. Yeah, he got beat up bad. They put him in a cell and were like,
the bastard that stands in our
haha,
way.
you have no
Come, my
arm.
friend, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
I love Raban. He's my favorite from A Realm Reborn, I think. One of my favorites. Our target is Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Mariel is still in hiding there. Oh. Hi. Wait, the Silver Bazaar is where? Where am I? Oh, okay. No, we're not punting the Lalafels. So I can just go down, right? No. I want Chipotle. I want a burrito bowl. Burrito bowl would fuck right now. Because it's mean. No punting the Lalafels. Also, I like to do this. Yeah. That's not annoying at all. Then get a burrito bowl? Oh. Chipotle is really far away from me. Well, not really far away, but feels very far away. Okay. Mariel, aye. She's here, left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Another ad? I feel like I just got out of ads. What the heck? Ads? Explodes. Her hair's purple. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival... Sorry. I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Mariel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. What is that? What did you just type, Meredith? Okay, it's the cat. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. Oh. Search for Mariel. She's in the well. She's in the well. Oh. Snore. What the? Oh. That was a man wearing nothing but a pig's mask. Tia. Hi, Tia. Did you see that? He was wearing nothing but a pig mask. Freaky. Where is Mariel? Help. 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 Why was he so big? He was a Rogadin. Oh, wait, is she in here? Woman, come out! There's Dulala. Woman? Woman.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
She's doing the Clark Kent where she doesn't have her glasses on, so she's totally different, right? Yeah. Oh.
General Alden.
Oh. And then you got the Lalafels behind him. Very foreboding.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Look at Alphino. Uh-oh.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions.
That is quite the leap.
I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
I still don't know where Lonorito stands. Is he bad or is he like... Ugh. I mean, I feel like they're all kind of bad. They're little scumbags. Not Lalafels in general, but the Syndicate. Members of the Syndicate. Some of them.
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Okay, wait, so it was... Okay, so it was Lonorito that swathed out the poison. I want to take any chances, mail him back to his family in boxes. Don't say that.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Oh.
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
So he wanted Teleji to die? Wait, is that what I'm understanding? He's like, I always hated that fucker. I want him dead! What the fuck? Oh my god. This is Lalafell and Lalafell violence.
Little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve.
It's fucked.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Ouch! I hit my hand.
Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
Lolorito, please.
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Ended. Spirit is awake and alive? Wow. He probably does not feel any better. Well, maybe a little bit. Who knows? I don't know. Whenever I, like, sleep in a sickness, I tend to feel worse. Like, I'm like, okay, I finally got my nose unclogged and, like, my mouth is not dry. And then at the end of the day, I go to sleep and I wake up, my mouth is dry, my nose be clogged. Oh. Back with dinner? What's for dinner, Meredith? I'm hungry. I'm starving. I want food. I'm so hungry.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
I don't like your tone of voice.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial?
Get him, Dulala!
Though you
Get him!
out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
He's not wrong.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Jar. Vase.
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
Teleji Adeleji was killed by Raban. And then Raban had his arm cut off. By Ilbird. Honey, garlic, pork, and mixed. I love pork and garlic. That sounds so good. Please.
Please, please, I want food. Feed me.
Oh, shoot. Feed me. Oh boy. Really easy to make. I think I made some kind of roasted garlic thing, or not garlic, roasted pork thing. It might have been a honey pork thing. I know there was honey in it. Sprute gave me the recipe, so I made it. And then I kind of fucked up the sauce, but it was still good regardless. Oh man. And now since I have a pressure cooker, not pressure cooker, a crock pot. There we go. That's the right word. A crock pot, I could make it with the original intended recipe steps. The crock pot way. The slow cooker way.
You will find Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Why are we getting feet shots of Raban?
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
And I was just like, can I go now?
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Such an awkward place to do that. Oh, that look. We just stood there like, so that happened. That just happened. Nice, okay. By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would have heralded another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he, of all people, would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Alphino would see this dark chapter in Uldah's history brought to a close. Shall we make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Who's Bartholomew again? Is that... Wait. Where am I going? Where am I? This. Where? Oh, I thought that said Google it. Oh, whoops. Wait, where am I going? That's Limsa. Am I just going to the Royal Promenade? Okay. Hold on. Names in this game or something? Wait till we get to Dawn Trail. It's gonna get worse. Hello! Thank you! Flame General Bond mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. If you will. She doesn't even have a blanket on her. What the heck? Put a blanket on her. She's cold. Aww. She's alive.
I was having the longest dream.
Oh.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Oh. Animal.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Yippee.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all.
I don't like your
But
tone.
what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
He's so angry.
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
Uh-oh.
My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Wall to ball. Oh boy.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Weren't they already disbanded though?
Among the recruits,
technically,
there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single, unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer.
Aww.
Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Yay! We love character development. I'm proud of Alphino. Waiting for her to be like, so what happened to your arm? Where's Minfilia? So, we'll get to that. It's complicated. All the Scions are kind of, scattered about, so to speak. Also, is this one almost over? What quest are we on? We are Awakening in Ul'dah. We are 4 more quests. I'm finishing Awakening in Ul'dah. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Okay. So now 4 more. Alphino would know how things stand at the Rising Stones. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that Her Grace will make a full recovery. I and Ul'dah too shall flourish once more. General Aban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. He's only got one hand. Lady Yugiri, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilberd's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me? I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as a Crystal Brave commander. Will you join me, Snarky? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Rising Stones, Mordona. Revenant's Toll. Okay. Oh. Okay. That is a man, in a Speedo. Nice. He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh. Oh, they're in their normal clothes now. Commander, you're alive! And Snarky, too! I knew you'd scrape through. Aw. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you. All of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Ah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye. But we was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Yeah. Aye. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such a steadfast comrade. It is with most profound regret then that I must... That's enough, old commander. We know that what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, see, and we all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, Alphino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Ophelia and the others. Hey, there you go, Meredith. They're gonna help us find the other Scions. Because they're lost. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Oh. Alphino! Oh, I wish I could, like, pat him on the shoulder or something. My boy! Ah! My boy. Oh, it looks all ransacked. Pray excuse me, I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Snarky, but as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. That's one of the 12. Hee hee. I think he's just like, you know, he's going through it. I like Thaliak. Thaliak's very handsome. Alphino has matters to attend to at the Rising Stones. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands and Dataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you at Inchgard as soon as I am able. Did I just call it Inchgard? We're going to Inchgard, baby! Inchgard! It's all strewn about. Look at it. Inchgard! Oh, I want to go to the Forgotten Knight. Hold on. Or the, you know, the tavern. Oh, that's right. I meant to do this. Oh. Oh, what is she wearing? Oh. my god! There we go. There we go. Better. Guys, oh wait. I want to go here first. I want to see if the Taru's down there. Wah! Oh, she's not wearing the chef thing anymore. What does she have to say? Once the confusion in Ul'dah has sorted itself out, it should prove a whole lot easier to search for our friends. Never fear, Snarky. The Taru is on the case. And that's when the game goes down and crashes and we get another clip farm. No? Aw, man. I'm just waiting for the fucking crash. It's inevitable. But hopefully, I was telling Kim, hopefully it doesn't happen till like the end of stream. I know I'm probably jinxing it, but no crash for you? Good, because I don't want the crash. Wait. Oh. Snarky, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have, but this moment, completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments, and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fortomp Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. How dare he? Oh, slay. Oh my god.
He's not gonna get away with this.
That scared me. Don't point and laugh. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What are we on? Ready to fly? La, 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 la. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans? Then, Mistress Trataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Ceramic? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. By the way, I am really close to getting to the Airy, so just a heads up. For anyone who wants to be helpers. I don't know if I'm super close, but I'm getting there. An ad is starting. R. The carry call. Wait, is it down here? No, it's not. I'm a liar. I'm a fibber. It's over here. Wrong way. Oh. Oh, I was like, are they sweeping? No, it's the minion.
All stands ready, Lord Commander. Ah, the moment has come then.
Oh, hey, it's Alphino.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the Mana Cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
Say that again.
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
He has to crane his neck to look up at Estinian. It's so... He's so short! Look at him!
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source.
Can you
Victory
stop
will be
pulling
hard
your
won,
ball out?
even so, and I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we
Tell
fail,
him, yeah.
and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Whoa!
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
No! Alphino, no! Stand up to him, Alphino! Kick him in the shins! Oh.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Me and Alphino have books. We want to throw our knowledge at these foes. You know? Oh, my leg. Ouch. Let's start bowling with it. Bro, he keeps pulling out that fucking ball. I'm gonna bowl him with it. Stinian could pick Alphino up by the scruff of his neck like a little kitten. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Rude! Hey look, Mana Cutter Key and Ether Current. Stinian is eager to set forth to the Eyrie. Oh, we have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Mana or mana? I say mana. Data or data? I think I say either or with that, to be honest. Data? I like data. I think I like data more. But I always say mana, not mana. Also, Kitty, I see you! What the hell? La. Yeah, summon that carbuncle. Yeah, I see you. Wait, do I have my carbuncle out? Okay. Oh, I almost passed it. Snarky old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through the wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. Cottage cheese exists in Final Fantasy? Ew. What the hell? And that, my friend, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. The dead worm awaits. Oh, I did not see a Stinian over there. I was like, where is he? I'm coming up on it. Oh, wow. Okay, I opened it. Where's everybody? I gave you the warning. That popped very quick. Okay. To the airy. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, I'm not ready. I did that again. Fuck. I had to do this. Uh-oh. Oh god, he whipped out the ball! Oh god. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash! Ah! Squaw! Not cutscene. Yeah. The Airy. Giovannia. I don't remember this at all. Okay. What was Kitty's glam? Oh. Slay! Yeah! I'm ready. Oh, 2 summoners? Oh no. So Lilac, what the heck? Teehee. Just a little bonk. Teehee. Oh. Okay then. This'll be easy. This one has a Stymian in it, I think. Or am I lying? Or am I remembering the NPC part? Because I've done this with NPCs before, and Estinian's just kind of there. No! Don't look at me! going a little faster than I expected. Wow. I like that. I like a cut G. I would slap something, but I'm locked in. I don't remember how this goes. Okay. Thank you, Kim. Oh! Oh, that's right! The fucking... the poles. I think. Yeah. How you get rid of the tether. I remember. Ah! I need a tether. I need stuff. I don't need that though. Do I look like I'm aiming to you? Oh, yippee! What if I got stuck, huh? This would be awkward. A terrible dragon. A dragon. What the dragon? Like dragging my balls. What? Meredith. Yeah! Oh my god. Oh. Where go? I feel like I just went around in a circle. Meredith, you know what you did! Ooh. Oh my goodness. So they got the disappointed mom voice from Snarky. Listen. If anyone else would have made it, I would have said the same thing, okay? Oh, this one's bullshit. I hate this one. I remember this one. It's annoying. Especially if you're a caster. Oh my god. That's what I hate about being a caster, sorta, is that I'm like, oh man, I gotta move. I'm in the middle of a cast. Come on. I mean, it's definitely... I've been getting better at the timing, but... Oh god. In. I love shortcuts. Yeah! Owies! I leveled up! Yippee! Yippee! Ooh. I'm taking those. They're not dialable, but I can make them work. That's... Oh, I was like, limit break? What? Oh, I got a new ruin! Oh, shit! I can't use it here, though. Sag. I'm trying to cast here. I gotta move everything now. Oh, it's an AoE? Oh, I'm learning. Got a new skill, boys! Ruin 5. Is that? No, that's not 5. 4. I know my Roman numerals. Yeah, totally. Oh, treasure! For healing, SMH, the pumpkin head. Treasure! Guys, hold on. I want treasure. A lot of it's for aiming. This one feels kind of long. Does it not? I mean, it's going fast, but at the same time, it feels kind of long. Oh god. Wyvernary? Fuck. It's my turn with the cutscene. Can this achievement go away? Thank you. Oh. That's not a cutscene. That's just him roaring. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is the one me and Kitty had so much fucking trouble on because our healer was ass. Oh no, it's all coming back. It's the one who wouldn't do group heals. Oh, I blocked it out of my mind. They were trying their best, but I don't know how they got to this point without doing group heals. Like, did no one tell them? Like, hey, okay, well, like, hey, you should probably do your group heal skills, you know? Cause this is level 55, 56? I can't read. It was insane. We tried to guide the, it was a white mage too, and we were telling Kim, like, you know, it was bad. She just looked at us like, what? Huh? What? And and you what? Is it out? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ow! Oh, what? Ah! My summoner friend, no! Oh. Go! This one is a bit tricky. Good. Skip the mechanic. It's okay. Oh! Justinian. Oh. Goodbye! What did it? Oh. Did... Okay, there it is. Oh, thank you, kitty. What's this? The Verdun? I want it. I don't want this. Thank you, kitty. Wait. Let me cheer. She done killed me. Oh my fucking god. I'm dead. Your kitty killed me. Runs over. Runs over. Don't take pictures of me. No! 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 No unsolicited car picture. No! No! Uh-oh. The fucking eye! I hate when he whips it out. Oh god. Stinian, if you don't stop fucking around. Thank you, kitty. Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me? Time hath done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. How long is the next one? Him. I'm saving the next one for next stream. You know what's coming up. You know what's coming up. I don't want to get in my feels. She smiles at me. Next stream will be a momentous occasion because it is sad. That's all I'll say. Also, my pinky is fucked up again. I think I broke my pinky. I think it's just perpetually broken. Anyway, I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again. To be honest, every expansion's sad. If you're a crybaby like me, I'm just saying. Oh. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was scary. You see the crazed look in his eyes? Estinian. Estinian! Oh no. What have you done? Now he's the Crimson Dragoon. That was a stupid joke.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Oh. It's crystal time. Whoa. Grimtal, we've restored our popsicles. Yippee! A vision of the past? Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
scared.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
Oh.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
That's a good question, Will. Where did he put those eyes?
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory, only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
These Alezen are all too handsome. Like, maybe except for the old one. Sorry. Sorry, he's kind of wrinkly.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemile. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more. we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
And that's how the houses were formed. I see. Don't come near me with that!
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Get that thing away from me, or someone help me! I slap it out of his hand. You hear this wet slap.
History. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted.
Put it away!
With a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
I'm holding them both.
Tale, is it not?
God.
Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
I don't want this.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
He's covered in blood, by the way. In case no one knew why he's just suddenly red. I assume that's blood. Freak.
It was a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win.
I love
Your
Astidian.
fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr.
Oh.
There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Get it. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Okay, yeah, I wasn't wrong. He is covered in blood. Okay. Alright. That would be the end, right? The song— oh no, the song begins as the last quest. Okay. Astidian would know the origin of Nidhogg's mysterious eye. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers in Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Do we have to hear... do we have to hear him fucking yap on in his dragon tongue? Please. Let me just read it. I'm weeping. Again, it's cool. It's just very, very hard to read and hear at the same time. I'm pretty sure this is the only time they do it. Oh, Imperious. I'm so tempted to have you get timed out, but I know that's what you want. I know that's what you want. I appreciate it though. What the hell? That one was pretty good. That one flowed. The tippy tappies. God, he's just covered in blood. He must stink. 'Twas you, was it not? The fury screams of the dragons carried far. You had slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Horace Valgar to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, I almost called her Lady Liceheart, oh my goodness. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, Warrior of Light! Toot toot! Oh, it's again! Dragon. Impenitent, impenitent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
What? Oh. 'Twould seem thou hast uncovered my secret eye. Unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield one half of my strength. So they could just share eyes? Uh-oh. More memories of the past. Return to the past now. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Retatosker's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain, then? What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elezen. Oh. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Retatosker her life, and me mine eyes. O my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Race Velgar, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. That's how eyes work. My vengeance is begun! And he watched him fly away. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldrath had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Oh. I just realized Estinian's missing one of his dragoon horns. I just now realized. Oh. When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Oh. Oh no. Go, mortals! Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Oh, Zale. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Zale, she's so sad. Oh boy. And that's that for that. Oh man. And thus did betrayal beget unending vengeance. I still have yet to do that. But yeah. That's it for this episode. Playthrough. Part, whatever. Of Final Fantasy 14. Next stream will be quite a stream. I got lots to do. I know I said I'd start this one early, but I ended up not doing that. But we still did pretty good time. It didn't take too long to get through here, but the next one will be a bit of a doozy. So look forward to that. But yeah, thanks for watching. More Final Fantasy to come. I swear. We're gonna get through this. Yeah.